All right, all right, all right. Welcome all back, ladies and gents, to Red Dead Redemption 2. So it's been quite a long time since I streamed. I'll be honest. It's been probably like a week. And the reason being was I was dealing with the shitty cold. A virus kind of hit me pretty badly. Coughing, couldn't sleep. Headaches, all that shit. Just sinus issues, all that stuff. So I'm feeling a little bit better. Still not 100%, to be honest, but I'm feeling a lot better. So I'm excited to be back. Excited to jump back into chapter 3. Obviously, we're gonna explore Lemoyne, continue exploring the chapter, and kind of see where it takes us. I know previous stream we were I think we did like one main main story mission, and then we jumped around and did a bunch of the side content. We'll probably do more the same. What the fuck?
You keep angry, darling. I like him angry.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, partner.
He's got me tied up!
Let the woman be!
Never mind. You just had to know your way in.
Bro. Well, that's certainly the quite the way to start the episode. The stream. I got you, lady. Don't worry. Damn, lady.
Won't you untie me?
Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good, miss. I got you.
Oh, praise be, you came when you did. I don't know what would happen.
You just get home safe, ma'am.
Yes, thank you.
All right, lady. All right, now. Well, that was certainly a very interesting way to start the fucking the stream. But yeah, I kind of been feeling a little bit under the weather. Dealing with a bunch of
Yes, that's that then.
like a virus cold, but I'm not 100%. I'm not 100%. But feeling better though. Feeling better. But I hope you guys are doing well today. I know last time we streamed it was before New Year's, so if hopefully you guys are enjoying. You guys enjoyed New Year's. Hopefully you guys are enjoying 2026 so far, and being productive.
Oh, I'm sorry, girl.
But yeah, I figured to start the stream today, we will probably end up, I think we might go to, I might hit up the fence. Real quick, and then we'll kind of make our way back to camp, because I do want to do the mission over here with Pearson. Actually, I think it's a mission with Pearson and Sadie. So I might end up doing that one. I know we also have the gunslinger quest over here with Billy Midnight, so I might do that too. But we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing good today. I hope you guys are happy and healthy as always. If you guys had time off for the holidays, hopefully you guys had a good time. Able to spend some time with some family, some friends, able to rest up, all that shit. Have a good time. What's going on, Sham? How you doing, bro?
Yeah.
Happy 2026, dude. How was your New Year's?
Easy.
How you feeling, dude? Oh, we got what was that, special snake oil? Oh, shit. We got an Indian tobacco. Okay. So, I was actually thinking about obviously the entirety of the playthrough, right? I know we're going at a snail's pace. That's kind of like my goal with it. But I might end up leaving some stuff for John. Like things that I intended to do with Arthur. I might end up holding off and doing that stuff with John. You doing good? Hey, I'm glad you're doing good, bro. You're hungry? Hey, dude, I feel like you're always hungry, bro. What you gonna eat, dude? What's on the menu? But I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I've been sick the last week. I got hit with like a virus or a cold or some shit. And it's just been fucking me up. It's been fucking me up. But yeah, I'm not 100%, but I do feel a lot better. And then on top of that, you know, I'm working on some other things. Not including my my actual job. So it's been hectic.
Yeah.
But I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. Got some leftover egg fried rice. Hey, that sounds good. I love fried rice, dude. Fried rice is fire. You had flu during the summer? Yeah, I didn't have the flu. I don't know what the fuck I had. I didn't have the flu. But yeah, in my opinion, I think the flu is way worse than the fucking a common cold or a virus, some shit like that. But yeah, having the flu during the summertime, that shit sucks, dude. I've had the flu in the summertime. But yeah, apparently there was some there's like a virus going around or some shit. Like they're saying it's like a new type of strand for the flu.
Yeah.
A new Chinese takeaway open up next to you. All right, so do you like Japanese food more or do you like Chinese food? Because I'll be honest, I prefer Japanese over Chinese. And when you say Chinese takeaway, bro, are you saying it's like a fucking, is it Panda Express, bro? Is it a Panda Express?
Yeah.
All right, so we can't use our guns in roads. So we can't cause any fucking like trouble.
Did I hear that damn thing wrong again?
Oh, good, a new patron.
All right, let me see if I can. I want to see if I can craft anything. I think I crafted everything down over at Emerald Ranch. Yeah. So I think we're good.
Welcome. You just discovered my little shop here?
Buy some dynamite. Oh, we got horse meal. I'm gonna buy that. Get some of this stuff.
All good. A new patron. Welcome. Welcome.
And then we could, when we head back to camp, we can craft some of this stuff up. So I got incendiary buckshot. Okay. Yeah, I think we might do that. I think we might head back to camp. I might craft up a few things, and then we'll do that mission with Pearson and Sadie.
Ain't been too many Federals coming through. Might have got some horse sense.
We're gonna push back a proper convoy. These dirt boys, why? What do you think?
Having fun, mister?
Yeah, we'll head back. I was gonna do the Billy Midnight one, but fuck it, we'll head back. But we are back, ladies and gents. We are back. Freaking back. I can't believe it's been a week. It's been a freaking week.
Yep. Easy, easy. Let's go, girl. Yeah.
Fuck is the train just like stopped right on the track like that? I know sometimes like the enemy gangs in the game will like rob the fucking trains, and then we can go over there and intervene.
Yeah.
Hey, who's that?
Coming in.
Good to see you back.
All right, so we're gonna probably end up. Yeah, we're gonna craft up a few things, and then we'll go to sleep, and then
Real good there, girl.
we'll go talk to Pearson, Mr. Pearson. All right, what could we craft? Let's see. I feel like a lot of times, like I craft things in this game, and then like I don't use them. If that makes any sense. All right, we're gonna go. We'll craft up a few of these buckshot incendiary rounds. Hey, what's going on, Patrick? How you doing, bro? How you been? How's your 2026 so far? I'm feeling all right, man. I'm feeling all right. I'm not 100%. I'm not 100%, but I'm feeling a lot better. I just got hit by a fucking I think it was a common cold. I don't think it was the flu. But man, like that was not good. And on top of that, I've been dealing with like a throat issue for the past, 4 or 5 months. So it's like a double whammy. But yeah, I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling really good. I can't complain. But how you doing? What you been up to? All right, I might do. Let's see. I might do. A couple of these. All right, I might. Let's see. We got poison arrows that we could do. Try to brew up a couple of ointments. I thought I could craft up the horse meal, but I think I gotta have like hay and a couple of other things to do it. So we'll have to hold off on that. Oh, there's something right here. I don't want to get too close to the wagon because it'll trigger the mission. I don't want to do the mission yet. We can give. I'm not gonna wake his ass up. I was gonna give him. We gotta give him the thimble that we got in the previous stream, but I'm not gonna wake his ass up. So we'll do it tomorrow. 2026 already. You good, chillin'? Hey, you can multitask, bro. You can multitask. I appreciate you for hopping in. Appreciate you for hopping in, though. You could easily just say, fuck it, bro. I'm about to go. So, do you have anything big planned for this year, Patrick, or nah? Like, what are some of your, some of your things that you want to accomplish this year? If you feel like sharing. If you don't feel like sharing, you don't have to, obviously, but... All right, we're gonna get a cup of coffee. Actually, I might use some hair pomade real quick. Oh, we could go fishing with Kieran. Well, I might end up doing that. I'm gonna donate to camp real quick. And then we'll go fishing with Kieran.
Morning, Arthur.
Hello, Miss O'Shea.
What's going on, Molly? How you doing? You still fighting with the Dutch? Let's give money, fuck it. And then we'll top off the provisions wagon and the medicine. We'll get some more Actually, I think I could buy a fucking boat. Yeah, that's right. Camp boat. For $450, bro. Like, what? I could just go build that shit with my own hands. For free. That shit is crazy. Well, we got the boat. We got the boat. All right, let's go talk to Kieran. I do want to go over. I actually kind of want to use that boat and go over to the islands over here and try to find a couple. I know there's a couple things we can get. That's where we can find the iguana skin for the satchels. For the satchel.
Arthur, you going fishing?
Yes.
Or running off to Colm O'Driscoll?
Of course not.
I was joking.
That's very funny. Yes, very, very funny. I saved your life, and now you torture me. Ho, ho.
Shut up.
Do you want to go fishing with me? I found an interesting spot. Well,
I'm not a great fisherman.
but I am. I'll teach you something. We come?
Sure.
All right, then. Grab your horse and let's go.
Bro, you want to put on some clothes, Kieran, or nah? Just gonna go. You gonna rock it like that, bro?
Hey.
Okay, follow me. I know a great little fishing spot along the beach. Who'd have thought it? Wasn't that long ago I was tied to the back of your horse while begging for mercy. Now we're off fishing together.
How do you know I ain't just looking for a good place to drown you?
Because I saved your life, Arthur.
You keep saying that. But I save your life every day I don't kill you. So we are more than even on that front.
Come on, you don't mean that.
You better believe I mean it. Now, where's your spot?
Not much further.
Like, I know that Arthur actually respects Kieran, but he still fucks with them. Like, I like that. Like, he knows, like, Kieran is not an O'Driscoll by any stretch of the imagination. But he's still fucking with them.
This is the place. Some beautiful smallmouth here.
Bass?
Sure. This strip of shore looks perfect. Pick a spot.
Okay.
Seeing lots of bluegill and bass over here.
We got a lake lure that we could use. I guess we'll use that one.
Bait with worms or crickets if you got them. Otherwise, maybe some bread or cheese. Hey, be careful. I don't want to hook you, Arthur.
Oh, I was just too close to him. I was like, why is it not?
You getting many bites there, O'Driscoll?
I ain't an O'Driscoll. I told you fellers 100 times. I'd only been with him a couple of months. I was just a runner, helping out with the horses mainly. Bottom rung of the ladder.
And to think that was the high point of your career.
Comb goes through men like cigars. They ain't like you folks. You barely knew my name. I'm more Kieran Vanderlyn than Kieran O'Driscoll at this point. Honest to God. Mostly I'm Kieran Duffy.
I hate to break it to you, but I ain't sure Kieran Vanderlyn is gonna stick.
Kieran Duffy. There we go.
Not too fast. You could break the line.
Bro, don't tell me how to fish. What the fuck? Oh, it's a tiny ass bluegill.
Good catch, Arthur.
Hey, we got survival is 1. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that back.
Now see if you can hook another.
We're not keeping the tiny ass ones. There's no need.
So, you think Dutch trusts me now?
That's a good one.
What?
Not in the slightest, my friend.
I can't win. I promised loyalty, he says, but you wasn't loyal to Combe. If I say I ain't got no allegiance to nobody, he says, how do I know you won't turn on us then?
I don't know what you want to hear. I'm trying hard to feel sorry for you, but somehow I just can't manage to.
What in the world? Arthur, are you seeing this? The feller's naked as a jaybird.
Is that why you like this spot?
Oh,
My lord. There's somebody who needs to go to confession.
Hey, watch the line.
Whoa, hey! I nearly gulped down a minnow. Sorry, fellas. Didn't see you there. Why don't you take a break? Come on in. The water's wonderful.
bro, what do you mean you didn't see us? Like what?
You here for some fishing? Yes, sir. Nothing more
We
relaxing
hope
than
to.
some time by the water.
You haven't scared them all away,
Sets
have you?
anything right. Oh, just so you fellers know, there's some real big ones over that way, like this. Well, I better keep the blood pumping. Hope you gents catch something.
Yeah? Maybe we'll take a look. Thanks.
I know where that is. Come on, let's go.
Bro, what does he mean he didn't know? Like, he didn't see us there. Like, what the fuck you talk about? Like, you come down the fucking... the hill over there, like, you can clearly see us.
Hey, wait up.
Are you coming then?
Oh yeah, that's right. This is a legendary fish area.
I think this is the place that naked fella was talking about. Did you see that amazing bluegill?
Sure. That got you real excited, huh?
Come on, Arthur, let's walk down to the beach.
I don't think I don't have the
Monster.
Uh-huh.
It ain't easy to catch a fish like that with bread and cheese, but you never know. We might get lucky.
yeah, I don't have the freaking what's it called?
Guess we'll see.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, I think I have to have a specific
Get after that bluegill, Arthur.
that's what I'm trying to do, bro. But yeah, I don't think I could catch this fish right now. I think we'll have to come back at a later point in time.
So who taught you how to fish?
My pappy, mostly. I lost my mammy and pappy when I was young to cholera.
Your mammy?
Like I said, I was real young. After that, I was on my own pretty much, but I knew horses and fishing.
Well, just think now, you'll never be alone again.
It's a shit ton of fish over here, that's for sure. A lot of fish.
Did you hook him, the big one?
I don't know. Don't feel
Nah,
that
it's
much
not
of a
it.
fighter.
Bro, that shit. Bro, are you
That's not the big one
serious?
we saw.
I mean, we gotta expect that, right? I mean, I threw cheese out there.
See? Look at this. Life ain't so bad. At least you ain't tied to a tree.
I'm still a prisoner, Arthur. I can't step outside camp by myself for a second without being terrified of one of Combs' boys gonna come pick me up. When I'm in camp, I got Bill and Sadie whispering in my ear all the time how they're gonna kill me in my sleep. It's like living in a nightmare.
Christ. If I'd known you were gonna moan this much, I'd have never have said yes to this.
I mean, it could be worse, though. He could be tied up to the fucking trees, though. That's crazy, though. They had him, like, tied up to that tree for, like, weeks.
You got it! That has got to be the one, right?
No, it don't feel very big to me.
No, that's not it.
All right, we gotta catch one more bluegill.
I don't think we have much chance. We need better bait. You might want to see if the stores around here sell anything better. I think I'm gonna head back to camp, Arthur, if that's okay.
Sure. Go on, I'll see you later.
Okay. Man, he didn't even get dressed, bro. Is that a pickerel? Yep. I want to get one more bluegill before we head out. Or head back to camp. Try to, at least. There it is, baby. Okay. So we got that one. We got Survivalist 1 done, which is kind of, it was funny because, all right, now we're going to hand 5 animals into camp or trapper. That's easy. I was actually thinking about when I was going to unlock the Survivalist challenge. All right, so let's head back to camp. Go meet up with Mr. Pearson and Sadie. Real quick. But yeah, I was thinking about like leaving. I might end up some of the things I was intending on doing with Arthur. I mean, I think I'm gonna do quite a bit, but I feel like I might leave some stuff for John as well. I mean, I typically do whenever I play the game, but
Easy, whoa.
I mean, I'm gonna bring this into camp. Fuck it. Okay. I might end up switching one of my outfits around. I might change. Let's see. I might end up deleting. Might delete this one. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. I'm gonna go no chaps. Keep the sleeves down. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll go like that. And then I know we've been crafting the talisman. I want to see if I can. So I only got the eagle so far. Okay. Before we go and start the mission, I'm going to see if I can track down Jack. Let's see if we can find Jack and...
Nice fire here, Arthur.
Always good to see you.
I want to give him that thimble.
Uncle Arthur.
Here, Jack, I found you a thimble.
Oh, thanks, Uncle Arthur. I drew you a picture. It's by your tent.
Oh, thanks, kid.
You drew us a picture? Alright. I know there was one other request on the map, but I can't... Let me see. Oh, maybe it was Hosea? It might have been Hosea. But I don't see him.
Room here by the fire, Arthur.
What's going on, Mary Beth? How you doing?
You want to sit, Mr. Morgan?
Man, can y'all just let me walk around? Like, I don't need to sit. Shit. I'll sit when I want to sit. Damn.
Who are you?
Oh, say whatever you damn well please, but I tell you, if I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop hissing at me, I'm gonna kill you.
You come near me, sailor, and I'll slice you up.
You put that knife down or you're gonna be missing a hand.
What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan. I'll work, but not this.
Well, ain't cooking work?
My husband and I, we shared the work. All of it. I was out in the fields. I can hunt, carry a knife, or use a gun. But I tell you, you keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fishwife! Enough, both of you! Well, come with me then. You want to head out there, run with the men? So be it. But we do more than just hunting. We're hunted. And them things hunting us, well, they got guns of their own.
I ain't afraid of dying.
Good. You need anything, Mr. Pearson? Maybe me and Mrs. Adler are gonna take a little ride.
Yeah, sure. Here's my list, and can you post this letter for me while you're there?
Sure. Come on, Princess. Are you coming with me then, woman?
So I've graduated from chopping vegetables to shopping?
Shut your goddamn mouth.
There she is, ladies and gents. Miss Sadie Adler has arrived.
Never gonna get there at this pace.
You cool down then yet?
I guess. Now, I ain't no scullion, and I sure as hell ain't taking orders from that sweating half-wit.
I guess we all gotta do our share, Princess.
Where's that letter?
Are you reading his mail now?
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but letter reading's where we draw the line.
Here.
Dear Aunt Kathy,
You are something else.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the Lord above that your health has not deteriorated further. Blah, blah, blah. It's boring. Ooh. Wait a sec. Listen to this. Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself. Before you ask, I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors. You ever actually even talked to a woman he ain't paid for?
Oh, look. We're all hiding behind something.
And what's this? Return to Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, that. Now, that's Dutch's idea. All mail to be sent to the same alias. Whenever we set up somewhere new, Strauss, he heads into town. Tells them to start expecting mail from a Tacitus Kilgore, whatever they changed it to. Here, give me that back. We got work to do.
But yeah, Sadie has officially arrived. One of the best characters in the game. What's going on, Zonch? Happy New Year, bro. Happy 2026. How you been? What you been up to? You say let's play chess. What's going on, Jake?
Hey, partner.
How you doing, Bubba? What's everybody been up to? I appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out. I know it's been a while since I've been live, so. You say theaters all day unless it's a certain type of horror? I don't know. I feel like going to the theater to watch horror movies is like where it's at. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like the best place to watch a horror movie is at the theater. Because I feel like you get more of an experience, right? I mean, yeah, like if you were watching that shit at home by yourself, like and that maybe it's like at night or some shit and you got the lights off, like it might feel like a vibe. But I think for me, I think going to the movies and watching a horror movie is ideal.
Okay, here we are.
So, what's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper while you...
No, you insane?
I thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there and you buy some food to eat. And no guns.
You're sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the mail. Nothing exciting.
Okay. How are we gonna play chess, Zanj? How are we gonna play chess, bro? You don't feel scared when there are tons of people around? Just depends on the type of horror. I mean, yeah, I guess I can see that. I'll be honest, bro. I feel like people don't go to the movies as much as they used to.
What's in the parcel? Look, it's some ointment, all right? For a private matter. Now I really must be going. Don't mention this to Vera.
Damn, dude. But yeah, I went to go see a couple new horror movies last year that had came out or that were released to theaters, and there weren't a lot of people in the fucking in the theater.
Hello,
Granted,
sir.
like it's so expensive to go to the movies now. That's probably the #1 reason why, but
You want paying, you get back to it.
it's funny, the last movie I went to go see that had like the whole fucking theater booked was Interstellar. When it came out, when the 10-year anniversary came out in 2024 in December, we went to go see that, and the whole fucking theater was fucking packed. But that was like the only movie.
Might be transferred to another work.
That was the last movie I remember going to watch that like the whole theater was packed, like every seat.
Can I help you, mister?
Yes, I would like to post a letter.
All right. Okay, no trouble.
Thank you.
Bye now.
Appreciate you, feller. I might end up seeing you again. I watch United every week on TV. That's enough horror show for you. Damn, bro. Yeah, United is going through it, man. United is definitely going through it. They're sacking coaches left and right.
Yep, that's the word in town.
They're calling it the Sir Alex Ferguson curse. I mean, but you got to think too, Zanch. It could be worse, right? It could be a lot worse. Like, I don't think you guys are like...
Did you hurry up already?
I'm working.
What is taking you so long?
Listen, lady, I got it all in the wagon there.
I could train my goat to do this faster.
Damn. I think a lot... Everyone except for Arsenal is struggling this year. I mean, shit. City, we dropped... We're playing like shit right now. What the fuck is happening here? What the fuck? I know that's a glitch. I'm assuming it like these little stands. This stand is supposed to be right here, but that shit looks crazy, dude. What's going on, Bling? Happy New Year, bro. How you doing? How you been, man? What you been up to? You love going to the movies? You don't eat the food, so not expensive? The theater you have has huge recliners. Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing, too. Like, yeah, it costs, like, if you... All right, let's say you go... 2 people go to the movie, right? You buy 2 tickets. You're looking at, like... essentially, I think where I'm at, it's like 16 to 20 bucks a person for an adult. So essentially, you're kind of looking at, you know, plus tax and all that shit where, you know, where I live. Yeah, ideally, you're kind of looking at almost close to 40 bucks. Anywhere from like, I don't know, maybe it's not completely 40, but anywhere from like $30 to $40, right? Just for the ticket. And then obviously if you get like popcorn and shit and drinks, yeah, that's like another $40. So yeah, like if you don't get any concession, you don't get any fucking, you know, drinks or in popcorn and anything like that, like you should be all right. I mean, granted, it is still expensive, but I think too, the whole thing about going to the movie is like you go and get like a bucket of popcorn or a bag of popcorn. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it just adds to the ambiance, you know? Not saying you have to go and grab one, but like for me personally, like if I'm going to the movies, like I want to have a bag of popcorn I can eat while I'm watching the movie. Like it just adds to the experience. And what's crazy too, bro, I feel like obviously like back in the day, a lot of the theaters didn't have recliners, but because a lot less people go to the movies, in my opinion, like the recliner seating is becoming more of a thing. And then obviously they can charge. I think that ties into like why they charge more money too per ticket. But yeah, bro, if I go to the movies, man, I gotta have popcorn. Like I have to. I fucking love popcorn.
Well, give it back then.
I can send you a link. You would need to just open it and we can play. I don't know how that works, Zanj. Like I don't know how that would tie in with like my capture card and shit like that. They sacked the manager who had a backbone. They want a puppet.
At least it's carrying the smell of shit away.
Okay, get on. I'm about done here.
And she got a whole new outfit.
I can do this, Arthur. You get on.
Caught Arthur staring at her ass.
You don't need to check if I'm doing it right.
Why don't you drive?
Arthur was checking that ass out.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
I like Sadie, not lady.
I know.
Yeah.
So, you get everything?
I think so.
And some new clothes, I see?
Don't start. I can wear what I damn well want. Like I told you, my husband and I shared all the work. I wasn't some little wife with a flower in her hair baking cherry pies all day.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You sure look the part now. Won't be long before you're smoking cigars and playing the harmonica.
I'll have you know, I used to love playing the harmonica before. Well, my house and everything I own got burned to the ground.
I know. I'm real sorry about what you know. Maybe I'll keep my eye out for another one.
I don't want no pity. Just treat me equal and know nobody's taking nothing from me ever again.
Mm-hmm. Just don't kill the camp cook. Please.
Hey there!
Hey.
What you folks up to?
Just heading home.
You're in Lemoyne Raider country.
Keep it cool.
You need to pay a toll to pass through here.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? How about you pull over right now?
Pull over?
That's what I said.
Hey, how's about this?
Go, go, go!
What do you mean?
Damn it! Get moving!
They was gonna rob us.
New pair of pants. Think you're landing Rickens.
Oh, shut up. I'm gonna run this son of a bitch down.
Oh shit! Damn, dude, she a fucking savage.
Well, you wanted to see some action, lady. Now you got your wish.
was it.
Hey, you run, you goddamn coward! I think we're good here, Arthur. I'm shooting. All right, I'll drive us back.
No, pass those reins here.
Why?
Because you've caused enough trouble already.
I'm fine. Hey, you want me to drive? We showed those bastards, huh?
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
And they was clearly planning to bushwhack us.
You did good. But that's a lot of mess to make near camp. Hope it don't bring anyone sniffing around.
Are you gonna tell Dutch?
Maybe, if he asks. But maybe not. Yep.
Yeah, Sadie crazy as fuck, bro.
Lemoyne Raiders?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Anyway, don't you go ribbing Pearson about that letter.
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
Right, you wouldn't.
I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself.
I won't be giving you no mail to post anytime soon, that's for sure.
I just want to peek in that journal of yours. The mind of balls.
Not a chance.
Yeah, she crazy as fuck. But you gotta appreciate it. I wouldn't even say it's crazy. Like, she just...
You didn't get yourself killed then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refined conversations, but I'd be lying.
I enjoyed myself out there.
Yes, Mrs. Adler did okay.
At shopping?
Yes, that's shopping.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Don't mention it. I would ride with you again, Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with me.
Maybe. If you prove you can handle yourself.
Well, they say I lack finesse, but I ain't afraid of gun smoke.
We got this, Arthur. You've already done me a big favor today. Okay, Miss High.
All right, there it is.
And nice pants, by the way.
Oh, shut up.
Well, Sadie's officially... I know she was in the, you know, obviously she was in chapter 2, but she was, you know, going through it emotionally. So now she's kind of like officially a freaking gang member, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, Zanj.
So, what do you think?
What do you mean?
About those two families. The rich ones in the big houses.
I don't know.
Go have a look around. See what you can find out. Calmly, I mean.
Sure.
Dutch and I, we both think there's money to be made.
I hope so. I'll see what I can find out.
Okay.
Some good.
But yeah, bro, it's unfortunate. I feel like in today's like football climate, or not all the clubs, but a lot of clubs, they sack their manager way too fast. And they don't give him time to kind of like deal with a lot of things. Like for instance, Chelsea sacked their manager. Fucking hell.
I know what you're thinking.
I ain't thinking much.
Drunken idiot, that's what you're thinking.
I got bigger problems to worry about.
Have you, Arthur? Have you? That's nice. Good for you. Good for you.
But Karen, don't do this to yourself. Please. You got a choice.
Sure. I got a choice. That's nice.
Yeah, she fucking hammered, dude. But yeah, Chelsea ended up sacking their manager, and they won the fucking Club World Cup. So I feel like a lot of the clubs nowadays don't give managers time to just to deal with a lot of the negative moments. Like, obviously, it's gonna be very difficult to like be up here, right, consistently. And I feel like a lot of the clubs don't allow their teams and their managers and stuff to kind of like grow and shit like that, like, and deal with a lot of, you know, the dip in performance, which is kind of unfortunate. But gotta get you the popcorn though, the old school theaters too with normal seats. Yeah, I actually enjoy the recliner seating, dude. I really do. The recliner seating in theaters is a vibe for sure. But with the recliner seating, you get less space in the theater. That's what I'm saying. So like the way that the old theaters were set up, obviously there's more seats crammed in and they were close. Because obviously more people went to the movies. Now that less people go to the movies, they're like, all right, we're gonna put recliner seats in there, and then, you know, we're gonna jack the price up on fucking you know, the ticket fees and shit like that. So it's kind of like a. But yeah, I enjoy like the old school theater, but then I also enjoy the recliner seating, because if you just want to chill there and relax and kind of just like, you know, you feel like you're at home, but you got a big ass screen you're watching the movie on. Like I like that. You refuse to pay $20 for popcorn? Yeah, bro, it's insane. It's insane. Actually, I ended up downloading the theater next to my house has an app. And then you can get like rewards points every time you go. Like, so if you purchase like tickets, or if you purchase like you know, like anything from the concession, like you popcorn and stuff like that, it builds up your points, and then you can use that for like a free ticket, free popcorn, like anything like that. But yeah, it's fucking overpriced, bro. It's overpriced. But it's just hard, bro. Like for me, like I said, like if I go to watch a movie at the theater, like I want to have a bag of popcorn. You're gonna go watch Avatar again in IMAX? I haven't seen the new one. I haven't seen the new one yet. I've seen the first two. I haven't seen the most recent one. Well, how's it going, Tyler? Happy New Year, bro. How you doing? What you been up to? Food items in cinemas make no sense. Stupidest prices ever, and people pay money for it. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily like food items in cinemas doesn't like for me. It's the price. Like I don't mind if like me personally, like I'm not gonna go to a fucking a movie and like order a pizza. Like at the theater next to my place, like you could order a pizza and like other shit like that. Like me personally, like I'm not about that. Like I'm more just like popcorn, drink type shit, you know, maybe ice cream or something. But yeah, I don't have a problem with like people like there being like certain food items on the menu, but yeah, I think it's obviously overpriced, and I think it's like that because people just don't go to the movie, so the theaters have to make money some way, and they got to jack up the prices on concession for them to kind of make money, if that makes sense. It's just unfortunate. I think that's the thing. Like, I think the one thing that is killing theaters is the streaming platforms like Netflix and things like that. Like, I feel like the whole vibe of like going to the movie, like it's still there, obviously. Like, you know, there's certain movies that you have to go to the theater to watch. Like, you can't watch them on streaming platforms like Netflix and stuff like that. But I feel like, well, now that Netflix is about to purchase like Warner Bros., like I feel like a lot of the movies that typically would be in strictly only in theaters, is, you know, you're gonna see like a hybrid where they're in theaters for a short time and then they're on Netflix and stuff like that. So I think that's what's killing theaters as a whole. Hey, what's going on, Loki? How you doing, bro? What you been up to, man? What's going on, Beach Girl? How you doing today? That's kind of crazy. It's Thursday, right? They didn't sack him because results report. They sacked him because he called out the hierarchy. It had nothing to do with results. Yeah, I don't know exactly why he got sacked. I don't know exactly the reason for them firing his ass.
Buffalo gals, can't you come out tonight? Can't you come out tonight? Can't you come out tonight? Buffalo gals, can't you come out tonight and dance by the light of the moon? I asked her, would she have a dance? Have a dance, have a dance. I thought that I might get a chance to shake a foot with her. Buffalo gals, can't you come out tonight? Can't you come out tonight? Can't you come out tonight? Buffalo gals, can't you come out tonight? Dance by the light of the moon. I'd like to make that gal
Is Grimshaw having a good time? Popcorn prices make no sense. No, yeah, yeah, 100%. Like the prices, I don't vibe with 100%. But like I said, like the only way for the theater to make money nowadays is for them to jack up the prices on concession. Because they just don't get the same amount of people coming through the now certain theaters and stuff like that, depending on the location, they'll get a lot of people coming in regardless. What? Oh, this is the drawing that Jack did. Is that supposed to be Arthur?
Asshole.
That's a good one. Oh gosh, you fellas, man, you fellas. I love you fellas. I do. Yeah. I mean, you're all dumb and innocent and stuff. It makes my heart warm. Hey, what is your story anyway, Micah? I told you.
I guess I missed it.
Well, then I guess you'll have to listen closer next time.
Oh.
The hell?
Drunk as the Lord.
Oh. Me too.
He said he came to be the manager of Manchester United and not the head coach, and they need to let him be the manager, not the head coach. Damn, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I mean, I will say this from obviously, like, I'm a City fan, but I think the people running Manchester United, obviously, I don't know the ins and outs of the club of Man U. But from afar, like, you can tell that the people running Man U are just complete idiots. Like, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. I know they went through a regime change, like within the last like 4 or 5 years, but yeah, like they, for whatever reason, like whatever the fuck they do, like whenever coach they bring in, manager, like it's always the same result. It's more of like they run it more like a fucking business than like a football club. But it's unfortunate, bro, because I obviously, like, I thought y'all's manager was decent. I don't know if he was like top notch, but I thought he was decent. I'm gonna go to, if I go to sleep, I might have to sleep till noon. Yeah. All right, we're gonna head into town, and I'm gonna hit up the shop and try to buy some stuff. And I think we might go looking for a couple legendary fish. I might end up rolling out to the islands over that way. And see what we can find over this way. Try to get this legendary. Kind of go from there.
Okay, girl.
What's going on, Carly? Happy New Year. How you doing? How's your 2026 so far? You bring your own snacks? I'll buy a drink to add stuff to, but yeah. Yeah, see, I don't know, like, I either do two things. Like, I'll fucking just go to the movie without buying any food or popcorn. Or I go to the movie and I just buy popcorn and a drink. Like, I don't... But I don't know. I know some people bring their own shit into the movie. But I know a lot of theaters won't allow you to do that shit. But me personally, like, I won't bring shit in. Unless, like, you know, I went somewhere before, like, let's say I went and got ice cream before or some shit, and then we went and saw a movie. Like, I would potentially just bring that shit in with me, but yeah, I don't like grab, like, bags of, like, snacks and shit at the house and, like, bring it to the movie. That makes sense. But I don't blame people for doing it, to be honest.
Yep.
If it saves you money, it saves you money. They need to stop listening to criticism from people like Gary Neville. Yeah, bro, I think United as a whole is kind of stuck in that with that mentality of, like, you guys are Man U, so, like, it should be like this type of way. If that makes sense. Maybe not. Maybe it's, you know, some people within the club live off of things too much from the past. And they're not really focused on, like, you know, 2026 Man U, if that makes sense.
Did good, girl.
It keeps censoring what you're trying to say. It's going to be 42 degrees here today. You bought jerky the last time? Yeah, jerky. Actually, that's pretty clutch. Jerky is pretty
First time here, I think. Candy's in the middle there. Next to
I'll be yeah, jerky is a
self-respect. I have a catalog too up here.
I might end up doing that too, Tyler. Jerky is an elite snack.
Oh, okay, sorry. I just assumed you couldn't read.
Bro, what the fuck? The fuck he just say to me? He said I couldn't read, dude. Gotta find out real motherfucking fast. Alright, I'm gonna buy this.
Fine. Looks like you sleep outside a lot. Am I right?
Okay, I think that's all I need.
You looking for something else?
All right, mister.
Bye.
I don't appreciate that comment, dude. I should...
Hello.
How can I help you?
Alright, we got paper.
Next time.
We got the paper. That's what pockets are for. No, I mean, I get the concept of bringing snacks into the theater, but I'm just saying, like, me, I would never, like, do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get that you can just slide snacks into your pockets. No, I get that, but like, I wouldn't do that, if that makes sense. Like, if the theater didn't allow it, like, I'm not gonna break the rules to bring in snacks, if that makes sense. That, me personally, like, that's what I'm saying. But like I said, I don't blame people for doing the shit. Carry Neville's a disease to this club. Oh shit, dude. A horror show, Blood in the Streets of Valentine. Lawman, Duchess Gang, Cornwall guards face off. Valentine residents say it sounded like the Indian wars had resumed on their streets. At first, shots rang out as women and the feeble ran for cover. Soon turned into an unrelenting sycophony. I think I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. So that's the fight. That's the gunfight we got into. Lemoyne Raiders turned Free Staters. Quest for independence. Inventor patents motorized carpet sweeper. The fuck? Kidnappers at large. Oh, it's the Anderson boys.
Yeah, you good, girl?
Hello, you look hungry.
The fuck you talking about? I'm not hungry.
You all right, girl?
Should I do this Billy Midnight? I might do this Billy Midnight one.
Get some rest, girl.
What the hell talking about that boy?
Ah, welcome back, sir.
Hey, you there. A quick word.
What can I do for you, sir?
There's an old gunslinger I'm looking for. I heard he comes through here. Name of Midnight? Billy?
Oh, that old soak? Yeah, he spends days on board these trains, but he's going nowhere but the gutter. I imagine you'll find him right in the next one through here. Either that or the next one. Try them both. Look in the bar car.
think it's in that last car. Yep.
Mr. Midnight?
Excuse me, I'm trying to drink.
Mr. Midnight, listen, this won't take a moment. I just want to talk with you about your old days as a shootist.
Get away from me!
Hey!
I didn't shoot him in his sleep!
No one's
I
saying
didn't shoot
that...
him in his sleep, and if I did, it was the only way!
Not a problem. I'm here about Jim Boy Calloway, and no one shot him yet.
I knew you'd come for me! Get away from me!
Mr.
what?
Midnight!
I knew you'd come for me! It weren't my fault! I knew!
You don't know nothing, Mr. Midnight. I want to talk. Don't do something foolish.
You come for me! Come on!
Woo! Shit. Damn, bro. Why did it fuck the Damn, he dropped my ass that fast. The game, like... was like forcing me to aim down at the damn light. Take his pistol. Alright, let's get the fuck off this. Damn, that's pretty sick. Alrighty. It's like a furnace. Open the door and you cook your face. So you could go outside right now, Carly, and cook an egg. Like leave a pan outside, heat it up for like 5 minutes, and then crack an egg on it. Votes are balanced. 50. Yeah, it's 50-50. It's 50-50. Which I'll be honest, I'm kind of sad because I enjoy it. Like me personally, like I would vote theater. That's my favorite. Like I'm not talking about like you have to like don't think about like the cost of going to the theater. Like what overall experience is better. I probably should have put that in the thing, but.
Slow it up.
Like excluding the cost of going to like, you know, obviously like you got to pay for like the streaming stuff too.
Yep.
Which is becoming more and more expensive.
Slow up now.
All right, we're gonna grab. You know what we could go and do? I could grab a gator. I need to grab a gator for camp. So I might end up doing that real quick. If I head.
Yep.
Down over to the swamp. Took the dog out, Tyler? What kind of dog you got, dude?
You boys don't run much, huh? Go drink some moonshine, you damn louts!
There we go.
You get off our land, goddamn! Land goes for you, sons of bitches! Get back here and face us like a man, you coward! Goddamn bracelets sneaking about here! How are we not here?
I don't know. How the fuck did...
Oh, forget it. He's gone. We're gonna catch all kinds of hell from the sheriff over this. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I was just passing through. Don't mean to intrude on your politics.
Damn jackass.
Bro, what the fuck?
All right, then.
Why did I catch a stray for that? Like, what? He just called me a fucking jackass. What the fuck was that? Certain movies for theaters. No, yeah, like I agree. Like I don't go and I mean, granted, a lot of people, you know, there's people out there that love the movie theaters, right? And they'll go and watch everything under the sun. You know what I'm saying? Just because they love the experience of going to the theater. But yeah, I'm the same way. Like I'll only go to the movies for specific types of movies. It's pricey. Yeah, it's so unfortunate. You know what they need to bring back? I know not everyone would like this, but the drive-in theaters. I know there's still a few out there. But I think going into like a drive-in theater would be pretty sick. Because I would imagine, I say this, but I would imagine the cost would be a lot lower. I say that, but it would probably be fucking a lot higher, to be honest. Or the same amount of money. But like drive-in theaters, that shit would be crazy. I don't know how you would get the same experience like going into like a theater. Because, like, you know, the room's kind of, like, soundproof, right? So I don't know if you'll still get the same, like, audio and shit like that. But I think it'll be cool. Plus, you'd have people, like, doing crazy shit in their car and stuff. And, but... You prefer? I mean, I would say most people enjoy. I mean, obviously, like, I think a lot of people enjoy watching movies at home. I mean, yeah, cause I mean, the TV quality. I mean, a lot of the lower tier TVs now that come out that are more affordable are still really high quality, right? I think the technology has gotten to a point where like a lot of the low end TVs are pretty solid for people. But like I keep saying, like I think the whole thing about the movies is it's just the ambiance, right? It's the whole vibe of it. Like the picture quality might not be the best, but that's not really why you're going to watch it, you know? Now some movies do look better than others, I must admit.
Okay then.
We got a couple gators right in the water, but I don't want to shoot them because I'm not gonna. I mean, I could lasso them and.
Easy. Yeah. Easy now.
Actually, let me take, just in case, I'm gonna take our rolling block and our bow. Yeah, there's a bunch of gators on that side. American alligator. There's a shit ton of gators over there. Holy crap. Alright, let's go get us a gator. Alright, so repeater or a bow with arrows will pierce through. Okay. Oh, it's a small one though. I think I need a big one. Let me go. Hold on. Let me see. The fuck. All right. Rifle will pierce through an alligator. Okay. Yeah. So that's what I thought. We need a rifle for the bigger ones. You think it's a pit lab mix, but with not much brains? With no, those are the best pups with no sense.
You think all this Lemoyne air is free for you?
Bitch. I know you just didn't say that to me.
Not a smart move to travel. You're done!
I guess I was told.
What's up, partner? But yeah, the dogs that are clumsy are the best. Like whimsical, like I would say clumsy, but that's a crazy mixture, dude. Like pit in a lab. That's a crazy crazy combination.
Yep.
I still don't know what my dog is. Like he's a mixed. He's a mutt. But he's a good boy. He's a good boy. All right, so this is the this is the final berry that we needed to eat. There it is. All right, so we're gonna craft 7 items using sage as an ingredient. Hey, what's going on, Sandeep? How you doing? Happy New Year, bro. Happy freaking New Year. What you been up to? Alright, let's get this gator. Fuck, there's another one right here. Oh yeah, we can take the eggs, right? That motherfucker ain't budging, bro. If I take the eggs, it's gonna attack me, right? Maybe not. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. Why did it... That was a 3-star gator when I used the binoculars, and now it's only 2. What the fuck is that about? Oh, I'm gonna use the bow. Let's see if that... that does anything. But I hope you're doing good, Sandeep. Yeah, there it is. See, a lot of, like, I never listen to the fucking compendium because sometimes it'll say, like, use this weapon to kill this animal, and then I end up not getting a perfect pelt, even though the damn thing says to use that specific weapon to get.
Wait, let's get...
Alright, let's take this back to camp.
Easy.
What the fuck? You doing good? Hey, I'm glad you're doing good, man. How's the how's your teeth holding up, man? Are you still relatively pain-free? I know there's a bunch of like flowers and other things in like plants and stuff in the swamp area that we need to collect, because I know there's somebody that you can encounter that has like a list of specific you know, flowers and plants that you have to collect for them. But yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Sandeep. Doing all right. I'm feeling better though. I'm feeling a little better. Not 100%. Not 100%, but I'm feeling better. I know I got like a bad cold. On top of dealing with, like, I've been dealing with this thing with my throat for a couple months. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is that, bro? What the... Oh, I'm not even lying. I just got fucking chills all up and down my body. What the f... Like, who the hell are these people? Damn, they hung that guy up there and... Oh, we got a letter. What the fuck? Let's see. Nightfolk victim's note. So they're called the Nightfolk. If you find this, I am dead. The Nightfolk haunted my dreams, and now they haunt my waking hours too. I've tried to evade them, but it is only a matter of time, I feel, before I am bested. The silence is overwhelming. Pray for me.
You all right, girl?
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I forgot about these people. That shit is creepy, bro.
Okay, there.
See a video recently of crocs floating in the water at night, making their noses. Your teeth are fine. Hey, I'm glad you're doing good, man. Glad you're feeling good. Yeah, but that's why I haven't streamed it in quite a bit of time, Cindy. I don't know, I just felt bad for pretty much damn near a week. But yeah, I'm taking some stuff. Been taking stuff.
Yeah.
I got a big ass jar of honey, which is nice. When I make tea, I'll just put a couple scoops of honey in there and consume that. Honey is so underrated. Like, it is so good for you. Hills have eyes, but swamp has eyes with those people.
Yeah.
Yeah, those people are fucking crazy, bro. I like how each section of the world has like very unique like NPCs. Like some, you know, obviously, you know, you have like rival gangs and stuff.
That's one nice looking horse you got there. How about we see how fast it is? First one to Caliga Hall.
Should we do it? Nah, fuck it.
Not now, thanks.
All right, suit yourself.
Maybe another day, miss.
No trouble at all.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to sound like a. I could have raced.
Oh, I'm sorry, girl.
Yeah, but I like how like each section of the map, like each area has like very unique NPCs. Like rival gangs, then you got like the fucking night folk people that are creepy as shit.
Easy there. Ah! There we go.
Yeah. I've been doing all that stuff, Cindy. I've been doing all that stuff. I think the worst part about a cold, because I don't think a cold is that terrible, to be honest. But it's just like constant fucking like mucus drainage, like headache, like not being able to sleep. Like I feel like I can't breathe at night. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the worst part about it, is having to deal with that shit. But but generally speaking, like dealing with the cold is not terrible, considering like compared to like the flu. I think the flu is way worse.
Yeah.
It's not even close.
Whoa, easy.
Yeah, I was reading somewhere where like there was a new strand of the flu or some shit going around, and a lot of people were catching it.
Hey, who's that?
It's me.
Good to see you back, Arthur.
But yeah, it's that time of year, right?
Yeah.
It's that time of year, or at least like where I live. It doesn't help too that like the temperatures like fluctuate so much. Like it's been relatively, I wouldn't say warm, but like it's been like 60 degrees Fahrenheit last couple of days, but like there, you know, we went through like a couple weeks where like it was very cold, like fucking in the 20s and shit. And then it went up into the 70s, and then, you know, went back down, and now it's up to like 60s is like the high.
Finding like this would fly much better. You're a useful
And I don't think that helps.
Not everyone would agree. Like who? Bill, for one.
Bill don't like nobody who's tougher or smarter than him. Which means he really don't like many
Bring me
people at all.
something soon if you can, Arthur.
All right, we're gonna.
Yeah. See? You learn quick.
Okay.
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
All right, now I think we can craft.
Come up with some ideas for ways we can improve things.
Yeah, here we go.
If you want to take a look.
So I think we've, excuse me, officially have upgraded everything in the camp.
Hello, Miss Grimshaw.
Yeah, we did John. Yeah. So we've officially done everything. So now the only thing we got to focus on are the satchels.
Could be nice additions around here.
do with a few improvements. Why don't you take a look at my ideas?
So we gotta get a deer pelt, and we gotta get a panther pelt, and we gotta get deer iguana, which we're about to go get the iguana. I think I'm gonna try to do that. So we're trying to get the iguana.
I've come up with some ideas for ways we could improve things around here if you want to take a look.
Fuck you talking about?
Arthur.
What's up, Tilly? How you doing? Oh, she wants to play dominoes?
How are you?
Alive. And you?
Fine. Let me ask you a question. If I was to kill Miss Grimshaw, would Dutch be mad?
I think, as a general rule, Dutch likes to avoid murder within the camp. I mean, there was that one time, but he was a traitor. But Miss Grimshaw, well, Dutch has a soft spot for her.
I thought as much. Was she always like this?
I ain't quite old enough to know.
No, of course. So as long as you've known her?
She's always liked her swill of vinegar.
I'd like to give her a swig of arsenic.
We'll just do it discreetly.
I will. You fancy a game of dominoes?
Sure, why not?
If I'm playing with you, she'll leave me alone.
Can't believe the dominoes survived Blackwater, but my necklace didn't.
Oh, yeah. I thought something looked different.
Well, I stole that one. I'm sure I can steal another easy enough.
I'll keep my eye out for you, too.
Okay, so we can find a necklace for her? Oh, let me see. Yeah. All right, let's try to win. I feel like I'm all like every time I play this, I'm so bad. I don't think I'm a very great dominoes player. Where you live, the temperature is 6 degrees right now. Where do you live? I thought you lived in India. That's cold as shit, bro. It's 6 degrees? What the heck?
I think I like this spot better than Horseshoe Overlook now.
Whatever you say.
Is it not your summertime? Is it typically this cold?
There, that worked.
Nothing here.
This ain't worth nothing. All done
damn
and
you.
domino.
We didn't win.
Oh, sorry. Here.
Yeah, she only had 10. But we'll take it. It's not bad.
If the Pinkertons could see you now. Killer, bank robber, dominoes player.
You gotta keep them on their toes.
Not the way you wanted to get arrested, though. Imagine the newspaper headlines.
Well, keep your eye out then.
She's played that. It's winter right now in India, from December to February. I don't know why, but I thought it was like, yo, summertime right now. Maybe I'm just way off on that.
Nothing on this one.
She put that down. Messi came to India, received a lot of respect.
This is nothing. Damn.
Fuck, bro.
Well, whoops for you.
All right, there we go.
Tilly, I need you to stop, all right?
Great. Here.
Domino, I believe. Yes.
Sorry, nothing for you.
Bro, she has 0. Like, really? He's one of the greatest cricket players in the world. He's known as the god of cricket. I'll be honest, bro, I'm not really well versed in the whole cricket scene, so I don't know, like, I couldn't tell you who's who. But that's kind of why I would imagine it was pretty chaotic when Messi was visiting. Now I always forget that he's played in the MLS, and it's technically the off season for the MLS. Nah, I don't really watch cricket. I don't watch cricket.
I guess I kind of feel bad for you.
Bro, you tell me I don't have a single fucking...
There, can play that.
Oh, all right.
There, but nothing.
Nothing here. Great. Here.
But I feel like she gets so lucky with her draw.
There.
Like every single tile that she picks up, like she can play it.
Whoops for you.
And I'm over here getting fucked.
I got Domino here.
If
That's not too bad.
you know what? Fuck out of here. Messi now has 48 trophies since he joined MLS. Yeah, I mean, I will say that the Miami club, or the club that he's on now, like they haven't been around a long time, so. But it's pretty wild. They're actually I think they're actually building a. Oh, before we go over there, I need to grab my weapons off my horse. But in order to do that, I think we gotta travel outside of camp. And then come back in, because I can't grab my weapons while we're in camp. So I'm gonna head out.
Hello,
I'll come back in. But yeah, the Inter Miami hasn't been around for a long time.
Yeah.
Compared to some of the other teams in the league. But yeah, the stadium that they're building is pretty sick. I mean, it's not like the biggest stadium by any stretch, but it's pretty decent. They should have had Scrabble as the game.
Hello, Arthur.
Or like a puzzle. What if they had like a puzzle mini game?
There now,
Uno? Damn it, why did I not grab my fucking...
Morgan.
No, yeah. I know they hadn't won anything before he got there, but like I was saying, they hadn't been around a long time before he got to the club. They're not, you know, they haven't been around for like 10 years. I don't think. Well, actually, let me see. When are they? Yeah, the club was founded in 2018, so they're not even 10 years old. But that's credit to like the ownership for that club. They obviously they saw an opportunity to bring. Obviously he's a fantastic player, right? But on top of that, like having Messi on your team, on your club, is gonna drive in so much money. But yeah, they did a good job bringing him in, but then they brought in other players around him. Granted, a lot of them play with Messi, but they're still pretty solid players. I knew that was gonna happen. Damn it. What the fuck, bro? I knew that was gonna happen. I'm gonna have to go over to my horse. Yeah, my horse is actually swimming across the fucking lake, dude. Y'all see my horse? Oh, it's going back. Oh, it's gonna fucking die, bro. Partner? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Without a doubt, like him joining the club drastically changed the club. But I will say, like, you know, bringing in players like Suarez and Jordi Alba and Sergio Busquets and like Mascherano is the manager, I believe. So like they've all played with Messi. They know they have a certain way of playing, which I think has helped.
Stay, girl.
Yeah. You hey, bro, you don't have to sell me on Messi. Like Messi's my favorite player. Well, I'll say, like, I'm not gonna say he's my favorite player, but I think when it comes to like Ronaldo or Messi, like I enjoy Messi. Like if you go back and watch like 2008 to 2010, like Messi highlights, like he's fucking unreal, dude. Like when Pep Guardiola was the manager at Barca, like just watching some of the highlights of Messi playing as a right winger in that system is fucking insane. But yeah, for me, it's just like his dribbling during that time, like his awareness, like knowing, you know, like when he's going full speed and he knows like how to, you know, get past a certain defender or a couple defenders in a split second. Suarez is also good. His finishing movement. Yeah, Suarez is apart from him biting people. I know he bites people. And I know he looked a little bit overweight too. But yeah, he's pretty solid. You know what's crazy about Messi? I actually read a book about Messi, but like growing up, oh shit, there's a pirate ship. But yeah, they had to inject him with like what's it called? I think it was a specific type of steroid. Because his like he wasn't growing. Something with his bones. And oh, there's the iguana. But yeah, they had to inject him with some sort of like steroids to get him to grow. It's kind of crazy. And he's still short as shit. There it is. Aged pirate rum. Oh, is that the pirate hat? There it is, dude. We got the pirate hat, bro. Fucking. It's funny. Hey, what's going on, Anderson? Long time no see you, bro. Happy New Year, dude. What you been up to? Just grinding away, working? Alright, I'm gonna try to find an iguana. Over down yonder. Alright, I need... Let's see. Varmint rifle. Okay. In the Premier League, which team is my favorite? My favorite team is City. Manchester City. That's my favorite. I've been watching them for like way back when I was in high school. I started watching starting to get into the Premier League a little bit more. And that was the team that, like, for me, I didn't like a lot of my, you know, I had friends that like Arsenal, Chelsea, like Manchester United, obviously, Liverpool and shit like that. And I don't know, I just kind of like, I like the vibe of the club and the team, the colors and shit. But yeah, I'm a citizen. I think that was shit, but that was back in, I think I started watching them back in 2007. I think it was 2007. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, you're Manchester United, right, Sandeep? Or nah? I feel like everybody in the chat is all Man U. We got a few, you know, we got Tottenham in here, a few other teams, but oh, your favorite city? Oh shit! How did I not remember that? Well, that's all me, damn it. But yeah, I love everything about City. I know we're struggling quite a bit right now. Fuck, I didn't even see if Arsenal won today. Oh, he's tied. 0-0. Oh, this sucks, dude. The one thing that sucks, like, we've been dealing with so many injuries. That's our problem. Like, a lot of fatigue. Playing every fucking... I'll be honest, too. The people that make the schedules are fucking... I hate the people that make the schedules. Like, we played... I forget when it was. But then we had only 2 days off. Chelsea... We played... It was before we played Chelsea. Chelsea had an extra day off. And we played Chelsea. And then we had to come back around and play 2 days after. Yesterday. And then Arsenal, they had like fucking 4 days off before. Then they, I don't know, they had more time off is what I'm trying to say. In between games. Which doesn't make any fucking sense. Alright, I think I need to try to get to over here. I think there's a trinket down this way that I can get. Yeah, Erling Haaland's a beast, bro. I will say though, he's been struggling the last couple of games. Like he's been missing fucking couple chances that he normally he buries. He's been missing some wide open fucking chances. Did you say she's a Spur? Yeah, Carly's our lone Tottenham fan. Spurs spanked you in the Europa final last year, so you can't talk. The first Classico of 2026 will be the Supercopa. Oh, is this Sunday? Is it me or does the El Clasico not feel the same way anymore? Like how it used to? I feel like it doesn't hit the same. Maybe it's just me like getting older and I'm like, because I'm so used to it at this point in time, like maybe that's the thing, but I just feel like, I don't know if it's the players or like, I feel like you talk about like the Madrid team when they had fucking Zidane and Beckham and fucking, you know, Figo, Roberto Carlos. Like all those fucking teams, like, and then on the, you know, on the other side, Barca has some pretty solid players too. But yeah, I feel like it doesn't hit the same. Like, I don't know why, but I've had this thought a couple of times, but I'm like, the players just don't. I'm not taking into. There's a lot of talented players out there now, but I feel like a lot of the players we see are like so like robotic to me. Like I feel like they do the same shit like every single one of them. And then we glorify like simple things, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like players back then had like certain flair to them and like certain things about them. And I feel like we don't get that anymore. I mean, there's certain players out there, yeah. I don't want to say everything is every player's like that, but you love Matoma from Brighton too, who scored on City. Yeah. Yeah, don't bring it up. It's too soon. Yeah, he's a solid player. You dealing with Sleepyhead on The Witcher 3? So I think I'm trying to remember. I think I gotta, or maybe it's that island. But I think I need a snapping turtle. Because I think we can craft a trinket. It's football in general. El Clasico hasn't hit the same since 2017. Nothing's going to compare to Ronaldo versus Messi. But Yamal versus Mbappe is still a good show. I mean, yeah, like, it's fun to watch. But yeah, like, to me, it just doesn't hit the same. Like, I think they're pretty solid players. But I think as a whole, like, I know there's great players on both sides. But I don't know. It's just missing something. I think, yeah, like, I think it's just football in general now. Yeah, when Messi and Ronaldo. Yeah. Hey, that's Pep's fault. I mean, I'll be honest, you're probably not wrong, bro. You're probably not wrong. I think because Pep has had so much success playing the way, like, obviously, like, he was the one that kind of like implemented that style of play with the Barca team back in 2006, 7, 8, whatever that was. Which to me, like, that is the best football club or best team I've ever witnessed to this day. Are those, Iniesta, Xavi, Messi, David Villa. Like, all those teams. But yeah, because like he's had so much success not only with Barca but like in Germany, and then obviously with City. And it's hard for other teams not to kind of like take the same approach in terms of the style of play. There it is. Cat eye trinket. There it is, baby. We got it. So that permanently increases the duration of fortifying tonic effects by 20%. Let's go, dude. That's clutch. I didn't have to kill the damn turtle. Thought I had to. All right, so I'm going to take this back to camp. I got to find a deer. And then we can craft up one of the satchels. My goal is to try to get all of the satchels crafted before, like, sometime in chapter 3. That way we can kind of go through chapters 4, 5, and 6 and not have to, and then we have access to But yeah, bro, I would agree with you, man. I know Pep. I'm not gonna say he ruined football, because obviously, like a lot of you look at the Premier League, dude. Like every single fucking team tries to play that way now. They try to play out the back. Now, we'll say he is changing it up this year. Like he's trying to reinvent himself. That's why we got Donnarumma as a keeper. He's not that great playing out the back, and we're trying to switch. You know, we're trying to be a little bit more direct. But yeah, like he ultimately, you know, possession-based football kind of changed the landscape. And it's I mean, yeah, like a lot of the teams still are dependent on like individual skill. Like you have to get past certain players, you have to do certain moves and shit like that. Like, but I think that's what we're kind of seeing with City right now is like, I think the quality of talent isn't up to par compared in like from like years past. Like we had Kevin De Bruyne, amazing fucking player. You know, we had Kevin De Bruyne, we had Sergio Aguero, David Silva. So yeah, like you know, the system's there, but I still think players still have to go out and like perform and do certain things. You know what I'm saying? But apart from like the possession, I think one thing that Pep did bring to like to football landscape, and teams were doing it before, but like the pressing. Like a lot of teams press now, like team pressing, not just like certain players, but like all, you know, the entire team has to be on the same page to press. And that shit is hard to do. I'm gonna fish. I'm waiting for my horse to get over here, but try to get this legendary. It's so funny. I got this fucking pirate hat on.
This could work.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I can't fucking I can't do this. I gotta go to Le Gras and I gotta buy the damn specific type of lure.
Okay, girl.
Just like way over. I think it's like right here. Yeah. So I gotta go over here to grab the all that stuff. All right, we'll try to find a deer. Pet whatever, Daldino checking back, defending. You never forgive him for how he did Yaya? I don't know. I mean, yes and no. Because like even as a City fan, like there's been times like when he was on the City team and like Mancini was the manager, like he had certain things about him that he didn't want to do. Not saying he wasn't a team player, but I think ultimately, like Pep's whole thing is like everybody has to be bought in to be successful. Like at 100, you know, you have to be 100% invested into it. And if you're not, then like, and that goes to like everything, like nutrition, like all that shit. But it's kind of crazy, bro. Like, when he first signed on to be at City, I never in a million years would have guessed that he would have been at the club for 10 years. It's just kind of crazy. How do I feel about Semenyo? I fucking love it, bro. It's a crazy pickup. I think he's like the 3rd leading goal scorer in the league. But not only that, but like he creates chances and stuff like that. Now, given our current situation at the club, we have no fucking healthy defenders. I don't know if that was the right move at that moment, but granted, when they were going off and they were trying to bring him into the club, like the situation was a little different. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a massive pickup for sure.
Come on.
What's going on, Alif? How you doing, bro? Happy New Year, dude. How you been? Yeah, they're definitely gonna play him on the wing. Like he's not playing midfield. Nah, he's definitely gonna be playing the wing.
Easy. Yep.
100% playing. He's gonna be a winger.
Slow up now.
Am I ready for Resident Evil Requiem? Yeah, so I am excited about that one. I wanna play it, but like I was saying before, I haven't really played a lot of the Resident Evil games. Shockingly. All right, I'm gonna get off my horse. See if I can get a couple. Shit. That's one. But it looks phenomenal. Yeah, Requiem looks phenomenal. What's going on, John Marston? We got John Marston in the chat. Coming and hanging out. How you doing today? Beautiful graphics. Yeah, the fact that we're playing on console and the game still looks this good is pretty incredible. And you guys are only seeing this shit on, you know, stream quality. It's not like... You guys are seeing what I'm seeing, you know?
Arthur!
Hope you've been good out there.
But I hope you're doing good, John. Is Abigail still up your ass? She's still hounding you?
Hey, Arthur.
Hey, all good out here?
I think so, but... Well, I don't know. I thought I heard something. It's probably nothing.
Okay, well, stay alert. Any sign of trouble, you shoot first.
Of course.
But left wing, Doku, right wing. No, well, actually, Foden's been playing a little bit more centrally. And Cherky, he's been playing more right wing as of late. Marmouche is on. He's away at the African Cup of Nations. Yeah, Bernardo plays right wing too. But yeah, Foden's been playing a little bit more centrally in the midfield. But I would imagine, because like I said, we play so many games. Like we have a lot of people in and out, like with injuries and shit. Like you could never have enough depth. And I think the one thing we've been struggling with is getting our wingers to be efficient. Not only at like creating chances, but like,
Not again, Abigail.
you know, getting, you know, scoring goals.
Leave me alone, will you?
You're pathetic. You're a pathetic man, John Marston.
Holy shit.
Don't I know it?
Good morning, Arthur.
But yeah, our wingers have not been that great. Like Doku's been pretty hit and miss. All right, we're gonna donate that.
Okay, let's take a look. Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
All right, we're gonna craft
You know,
up.
Arthur, I can always make you a new satchel if you're tight on space.
The materials. All right, so now we just need to get a deer and a panther, and then we'll have crafted the final satchel, and then we can craft the Legend of the East satchel.
If you're struggling for space in your satchel, just bring me the right materials and I'll work something up for you.
How was this? Bro, I was sick as fuck on New Year's. I was not feeling good on New Year's, unfortunately. But I think the older I get, the more I'm like, unless I go somewhere, like travel, you know, potentially travel somewhere or something, I don't know, I'm not. But yeah, I've been dealing with the cold the last 7 days. Doku never seems to hold down a starting spot. Yeah, I mean, I think, like I said, because we play so many games, I think Pep rotates players too, to kind of, depending on who we're playing. So he might not start a certain game because like Pep's saving him for, you know, the game after, if that makes sense. Not all the time, but like sometimes he'll, you know, and then, you know, he's a spark, like he's energetic. So a lot of times he might bring on Doku to kind of spark the team at the end of the game, depending on how it goes. But I would say he's been our best winger all season, but he's just not consistent enough to have him go and score goals, you know, consistently. Like he's just not that. All right, I'm gonna change my clothes back to. Oh yeah, we got the freaking. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got the pirate hat. We got the pirate hat. We'll just switch back to this one. Fuck it. I'm gonna go give Sadie. I think I could give Sadie the harmonica. Your name is John Marston. You playing Dying Light the Beast on Nightmare difficulty?
Always good to see you.
You okay, Arthur? You want to talk?
Yes.
What's been going on with you?
I don't know.
What?
Been acting kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. How so?
I've been getting real violent. For no good reason. Hurting people just for the sake of it.
Yeah, that's bad, Arthur. That's real bad.
I know. I just... Well... You know me.
Sure. I know you. But then you go act all crazy.
You're up, but I've always been crazy.
No, you haven't.
Maybe Mike could put a spell on me.
And maybe you're just being a fool.
Well, there's always that.
How am I acting crazy, bro? What I haven't been doing anything. What the fuck is she talking about? Or what is Arthur talking about?
I found this. You said you lost yours.
Oh, it's beautiful. Thank you. Here, please take this. It's the least I can do.
Okay. All right, so we gave her that necklace. Where the fuck is Sadie, dude?
Good day, Mr. Morgan.
What's up, Miss Grimshaw? How you doing? Y'all seen Sadie? Where's Sadie at?
Hi, folks.
Morning, Arthur.
How are you?
Fuck is Sadie at? I feel like I should be able to spot her because she's wearing yellow. Hmm. It's weird.
Morning, Arthur. You okay with this spot for now, Mr. McGuire?
Ah, sure. I like to keep moving, I do.
That's
In me
cool,
blood.
girl. Along with a lot of whiskey.
Yeah, I saw that they added. I saw Dying Light or Techland added that nightmare difficulty for Dying Light the Beast, which is pretty crazy. That's one. I would say that's one developer that invested a lot of time into making that franchise like so unique and iconic. The amount of updates and additions they add to the game. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do, because I know ideally it would be nice to get my other satchel crafted up. That would be nice if we could do that. So I might travel down here and see if I can find that panther, because the panther is going to be the one that's going to be difficult to find. So I might travel down this way. See if we can get one. You're not a big fan of how Doku plays? No, I enjoy how he plays. I just feel like he's inconsistent. It's like one game, he'll, you know, you watch him play and he looks like he's the fucking best player on the planet. And then the next game you watch, like he can't even fucking dribble past the guy.
Easy now.
But like I'm saying, it's just, yeah, I think that's been our problem is like we don't have a lot of consistency at our winger position. Marmouche, one of the least talked about flops in the. I feel like that's too rough.
Hold up. Here we go. I'm done listening to your bullcrap all day, every day. I'm gonna knock you upside your head.
Oh shit.
This ain't how it looks.
I can't believe that worked.
Yeah, well,
You even know what you're doing?
I know how to take care of myself, partner. So, what's your plan anyway?
plan. I plan not to get caught. Now shut up. Hurry up.
Damn, dude.
It ain't my problem.
But yeah, I feel like that's kind of harsh, bro, to Marmouche. I feel like he hasn't played enough. Consistently. At least from like my point of view. Like I haven't seen enough of him to table is very tight, so honestly, man, you can't cut. Man, you can't cost another loss or even draw. Yeah, I mean, I think though with how unstable the league is and how the teams are playing, like I think teams apart from Arsenal, teams from the positions 2 to like 7 or like anybody, like it's up for grabs. Like it's so close. I think a lot of teams are struggling right now, so we still got a long ass ways to go, bro. Yeah, I'm doing a little better, bro. I'm doing a little better. Not 100%, but Marmouche is like a Walmart Mars. What the fuck? That's crazy, dude. In Nightmare difficulty, stamina drains constantly. So it's just more realistic. I like that. I like that. I wish they had that in the game when it first came out. And not like after, but that's pretty cool, Cindy.
Easy, whoa.
Oh shit, I gotta.
Sure is good.
I gotta clean this damn thing. Yeah, when Doku's not on form, he's mad annoying. Yeah, bro, it pisses me off. Like the game when we were playing Brighton last, like he's just dribbling the ball and then he just dribbles it right into the fucking guy, and I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Like I could dribble around the guy. Mars wasn't the greatest either. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like I think that's why we went out and we got Semenyo, is because like he's able to like he's got that it factor, if that makes sense. Like Mares had that it factor. Like obviously like he wasn't like Mares was technically sound, like he could get past players, like he could score goals, like all that shit, assist.
Hey there, girl.
Like he had something to him that a lot of our current wingers on our team, they can't do that shit.
There we go.
Costs like 80 mil. No, I don't think it's that Pep doesn't rate him. I just think his first season he actually had an injury and he was out for a long time. And then he came back. But by that time, like the season was kind of over, right? But yeah, I'm not gonna say he's a flop yet, but we'll see. Like I said, he's not even on the. He's over at the African Cup of Nations right now, so he's not even playing. Lester Mares was fire. Yeah, bro. Like Lester Mares, I think he was pretty fucking good at City too, right? I thought he was pretty fire. I mean, he was on our Champions League. Like he's one of the reasons why we won the Champions League. Oh, it's the last fucking thingy.
Okay there.
The fuck is the...
Making a point with you. Huh?
All right, so like, oh, it's a combination. 6, 34, 32. Wait, so... All right, let's see. So you go over the bridge. Oh, that's, I know where that is. Yeah, it's this house right here. Up that way. So we're gonna have to go up that way and try to figure out what the fuck is happening here.
You all right, girl?
You're gonna head out a leaf. It's been raining for a week straight. Hey, well, I hope, I'm glad you're doing good, bro. I appreciate you for stopping in, man. Hopefully your 2026 is going pretty good. Off to a hot start. Hopefully the weather changes, dude. You still working out? I'm assuming you're still running and stuff. I know you're still doing that shit. Yeah, at some point in time, Sandeep, I would want to go back and revisit that and check out that mode. But like I said, I kind of wish that they added that in the game at the beginning, because I would have contemplated doing that. All right, so I know a panther spawns in over here. We gotta be on the lookout. Morris initially it said he was. He strung the life out of him. I think Peps, he just demands a lot from each, like, every team. Like, all the players. Like, if you're not running to press and to get the ball back and all that shit, like, you're not gonna play, you know what I'm saying? It's a requirement. Oh, it's a motherfucking panther right there, dude. I'm over here casually. Fuck did it go? Bro. Where the fuck did it just go? Ain't no way, right? We all saw that fucking panther. We heard it too. Nah, dude. That's some bullshit. The game despawned that shit. That sucks. Conte had a generational CDM run. Yeah, Conte was just a workhorse, dude. Like he was just like very technically sound. Just got the job done, you know? Like he was fast on the ball, he's precise with his passing, like all that shit. You gotta go, Carly. Well, I appreciate you for hopping in. I appreciate you for hopping in. Mostly indoor workout. Nah, it's not raining here. It's been overcast where I'm at. It hasn't been raining. Damn, dude, that sucks. Yeah, it's been overcast. It hasn't really rained all too much. You gotta head out too, Sandy. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for hopping in. I don't know if y'all are still here, but Carly, Leaf, Sandeep, I appreciate y'all for hopping in. I hope you guys are having a good New Year so far. I don't know what the fuck happened to that panther. I guess, I guess what I gotta do is camp up, go to sleep, and then spawn back in.
Yep. So.
Alright, we're gonna go to sleep till evening time. You say what is seen? Yeah, bro, this shit is shit. I mean, you can't see anything now, but like even that. That's a vibe right there. That's the thing that, like, when we talk about like GTA 6, like if they were able to pull this off with console, like, you know, this was made for Xbox One and PlayStation 4. If they were able to do that with that tech, like I can't imagine what they're going to be doing with, you know, current gen.
Yep.
Go swimming with the gators? Oh, hell no, bro. I do know there's a little... Hold on, it might be... Oh, it's right by... Oh, it's right by camp. I was gonna say there's a... I think there's a corpse that you can find. Lunker's letter to Uncle Lewis from Elijah, September 6th, 1861. Dear Uncle Lewis, I will keep this brief because I am on the run once again. After escaping the switch and whip of the Pennington family, I was captured by a white man outside the town of Rhodes, and I've spent the last 3 months or so in the worst conditions of my life. Oh, so he's a runaway slave. He took me to a shack called Old Fairy Finn in southern Lemoyne, where I was chained to a wall night and day in a filthy room with only the barest minimum of sustenance. I ain't sure if he was a slave catcher by trade or just plain evil or both, but I hadn't escaped my shackles. But if I hadn't escaped my shackles, I doubt I would have survived much longer. Now I intend to make my way as safely as possible up to Canada to join you and cousin Samuel. I imagine it will take me a few weeks, but I am determined to remain free, and I am very much looking forward to continuing my schooling with you. I intend to stow away On a train heading north, and I will post this letter when I reach the next town. Best, Elijah. He didn't make it. That's crazy. Damn, dude. He almost made it. I mean, he got out, but... Actually, I think this is the place that he's talking about right here. So I think he ran from that house. What the fuck?
Easy there.
And that boat got fucking stuck up in that tree.
Yep.
How the fuck is it gonna... Man, the tide had to been so high for it to get stuck up there.
Yep.
Oh, come on, I need a panther.
Whoa, easy.
What the fuck was that? Well, that just happened. The cabin you pointed to is the place. I'm surprised you don't know the lore. Fog might be one of the most coolest weather conditions. Yeah, they do a fucking good job with the fog. That sucks. But yeah, I'm not going to remember every single thing. Obviously, like, I haven't played this game in a long time. I played it multiple times. But there's so much in the game, like, it's going to hard to remember everything. But obviously, like, when we go through it, I'm going to remember, like, it's going to come to... Damn, that sucks, dude. Now I'm going to have to go fucking back to camp. Shit. Fuck, bro. But yeah, Jake, the fucking weather effects are phenomenal, bro. I thought those were dinosaur bones. And then I heard the growl, and then I was like, oh shit. Alright, here we go again. Where? Oh, Rubberback. Catfish Jackson. But how you doing today, American Ace? But yeah, bro, like I was saying, like there's so much shit jam packed in the game that it's gonna be hard to remember every single thing. But like as we play through it, obviously it's gonna, you know, y'all remember certain things. Let's try this again. It's so hard to fucking see because it's foggy and it's dark. I also feel like it's bullshit because I snuck up on the damn panther the first time, and then the game despawned it. Fuck, dude. I mean, what the fuck is happening, bro? Oh my gosh, dude. That like...
Okay, girl.
Surprised you didn't jump when the panther came out of nowhere.
Giddy up. There we go.
It's because I wasn't looking at the screen. I was trying to read chat the first time. I'm not playing on PC, American. I'm not playing on PC.
Easy.
But yeah, Jake, I wasn't jumping because I couldn't see it. This panther is a little sneaky fuck, huh? Sneaky little fucker. No, yeah, I could spam it, but the thing is, like, I gotta get a perfect I don't know. I think sometimes, like, if you don't shoot it or kill the animal the specific way, like, you're not gonna get that, I don't even know. I can't, because I haven't been able to, like, search it or track it. I don't even know if it's a 3-star fucking pelt. That's just a deer. course. Now the motherfucker don't want to spawn in. Oh, yeah. Thought I just heard it. The fuck was that? Yeah, something right there. Yep. The fuck? This motherfucking snake right there, bro. Is it chasing a deer? It's chasing some shit. Bro, what in the actual F is this thing doing? It's gonna be my luck. I'm gonna be fucking walking over here and it's just gonna run right to me and fucking kill me. This motherfucker, dude. You son of a bitch. I should have taken my shot when I had it. Like, what the fuck? Why did it do that? Like, why did it just spaz out and then... Sucks. This alone has so much aura in the game. Actually, you know what? Put that shit down, bro. probably put it too far away. Yeah. I'm gonna kind of head out of the area. And we'll come back. Hey, I appreciate it, America. I appreciate it, America.
You think you a lawman? Go to hell. You better turn here.
Shouldn't have messed with me, should you?
What you doing, partner? Trying to rob this damn.
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna camp up so I can actually see. Sleep till morning. We're gonna sleep until morning time. Alright, now we should be good. I can actually fucking see.
You done good, girl. Hold up.
What's up, partner? I think I hear it. Yep. There she goes. Just can't fucking see, bro. This damn fog. There it is, baby. There it is, baby. All right, so we're gonna take this thing back to camp. We gotta find a deer on the way too. We can find one deer, and then we should be able to craft that satchel. And then we can do the legend of the East. I guess I don't want to go with the cheat strategy. Put the bait next to the boulder, next to the trail. No, I've done that before. Yeah, I've done that before, American. I've played this game like 4 or 5 times. I've done it all different types of way. Hunting the animals and stuff. Make some of the cologne from Anchorman out of it. What's it called? Is it called Sex Panther? He's like was he like it works 100% of the time, like 60% of the time or some shit? Have I ever 100%? I've never 100% of the game. I've come close a couple times, but I've never 100% of it.
Hold on there. A minute of your time. Let's get us a close look at this one here.
Bitch. What do you want, partner? Oh, why am I... What?
Fools.
But yeah, I've never 100%ed it. I've gotten really close a couple times, but I'm assuming you have. I'm assuming you have, Ace. 80% of the time it works 100% of the time or something.
Yeah.
Why did you think I was a noob, bro?
Whoa, easy.
What made you think I was a noob? You've done it twice? Hey, that's awesome, bro. That's awesome. A good mousetrap bait is mini marshmallows. Because I didn't know the lore about the slave. Oh, so because I didn't know the lore about the slave, that made me a noob?
Easy. Whoa.
But like I said, bro, it's not that I didn't know it. I actually pointed out where the house was located. It said that he ran away from the house. But I don't think that makes anybody a noob, to be honest. Like, even if someone's played this shit like 3 times, there's so much shit in the game, bro. Like, it's gonna be hard for people to see everything. I mean, shit, like, this past week, people found an Easter egg in the game that wasn't even like that. People had no idea about it, and people have been playing this game since it came out like religiously, and no one knew about the Easter egg. So. Most people who play this game, in my experience, know a lot of the lore, especially people who do multiple playthroughs. What Easter egg is that? Hey, man, you must be a noob too, bro, if you don't know about it. It's like the spider web. It's like a spider web thing. It's all over like social media. But you can't sit there and say I don't know anything about the lore. Well, first of all, I did point out the fact where I pointed out where the guy's house, where he ran from, like the house where he's being held captive, right? But I don't think that makes anybody a noob. That's all I'm trying to say. Like I said, there's a lot of shit jam-packed within the game that even people that play this, you know, let's say they play it, you know, 2 or 3 times. It's their third playthrough. They might not see everything. That doesn't mean they're a noob. I don't know. I just don't see it like that.
Okay then, girl. Yep.
Yeah, you saw that video too, Jake? Yeah, it's just crazy, bro, right? Like, the game's been out for 7 years and no one knew about that Easter egg. This shit is crazy. I guess it's not really an Easter egg. It's like a...
So up now.
I'm gonna go drop this panther off and then we're gonna come back because I don't want it to go bad. You do the battle in The Witcher 3? Damn, so you're getting close to the end, Tyler. You're getting close to the end of the story, bro. Are you gonna jump in and do the DLCs after you finish it?
Did good, girl. Morning, Arthur.
What's up, Lenny? How you doing, bro?
Morning.
But yeah, Jake, that whole thing is crazy.
Morning, Arthur.
But it's funny how fast like the community will try to solve it.
Okay then.
No, dude, fuck.
Thank you, Arthur.
Hold on, I think I fucked that up. All right, so I'm gonna kill 5 animals using a varmint rifle. So we gotta do that.
Oh, Mr. Morgan, I've jotted down a few things that I think could be nice additions around here.
Fuck, bro.
Keep my eye out for some good material.
Yeah, so I needed to skin that damn panther. It's all good. Didn't have Dietrich's help, but you probably will eventually. Hey, definitely do it, dude. Definitely jump into it, especially if they're going to be doing The Witcher 4 or the next DLC. There's going to be a DLC coming out next year. for The Witcher 3, supposedly. It might be worth it to jump in and do them both. Dude, American, bro, I played this game 5 times. Like, I've done everything in the game. I know what mission you're talking about. Like, I don't understand what you're trying to get across. Like I said, I pointed out the fact that I knew where the guy ran from. Like, I know what house he ran from. Like, I literally pointed that shit out on the map. But like I said, there's so much shit in the game. It's hard to remember everything in the moment. And that doesn't make anybody a noob, bro. Like, I don't understand why it makes somebody a noob. Like, I don't get what you're...
Okay, then.
Bro, I'm not getting offended. I just... like, you just come into the chat and you're, like, telling me how to fucking play the game, bro. Like, it's okay. Like, yeah, take it easy, bro. Like...
Yep.
Like, holy shit. Like, I fucking hate... I'm sorry, but I hate people like that. Like, who cares, bro? Like, it's not even this game. It's like any game. Like, don't... Like, who cares if somebody's fucking new to playing the game? Like, even if they're not, like...
Yep.
Like, just because someone doesn't know, like, a specific thing about... Like, they might not know one thing in a game doesn't make them a fucking noob. And even if they are, like, who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Your hands! Whoa! Steady! Easy, fella. What cargo you bringing through here?
Easy there.
Easy
I'm
there.
trying to get these supplies to the federal building. It's on the knee.
Federal ain't got no authority here. We'll be taking...
How are you still alive, bro?
Jesus Christ. Glad I weren't the target. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, partner.
Yep. Hold up. Oh, you again, girl.
God damn it!
Guy didn't he? No, he said thank you at the end. Yeah, he wrote off and said thank you.
Easy.
You just couldn't hear it because of the music and the gunfire and shit. But all right, guys, I think we're probably gonna end it there. Or at least I thought he did. I don't know. Maybe he didn't, Jake. I thought he said thank you. I thought I heard him say thank you. But yeah, guys, we'll probably end up ending the stream there. Almost 4 hours in. But yeah, we're like always kind of just continuing to go at a snail's pace. We only got into one mission today. But we did explore the little islands over here. We got the trinket, the cat-eye trinket. We were able to craft up another satchel. Like I said, I want to try to craft up the final satchel. My dumbass, unfortunately, didn't skin the carcass and get the pelt. So we'll have to head back down that way, get another panther, come back up, get a deer. We got to get a deer as well. And then we could craft the Legend of the East satchel. And then we'll complete that, and then we'll kind of push into the story a little bit more. Like I said, I'm trying to keep some of the stuff available for John. Like maybe some of the challenges we could probably do with him. Because I think it makes more sense too, because we'll have more time to kind of explore and do like the entirety of the map. So we could probably do like herbalist and maybe master hunter. Like we leave some of that shit, but we'll see. You need to get your hearing checked. No, like I said, there's a lot of shit, like a lot of going, like the gunfire, the music, all that shit. So it's probably hard to hear it. I didn't hear if you said earlier. What do you mean, Tyler? I don't know what you mean, bro. When are you referring to what I was talking about with the DLC? But yeah, guys, we're gonna end it there. I do appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. Like I said, unfortunately haven't been able to stream the past week. Just been not feeling 100%. So yeah, happy to be back. Happy to be jumping into the game, considering our playthrough of it, and you know, we'll be pushing it more into chapter 3. Like I said, we'll probably push more into the story a little bit as we like, you know, get the satchels upgraded, and all that stuff. I might push the story a tiny bit, more than usual, if that makes sense. But we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. I hope you guys, you know, last time I streamed was before New Year's, or it was New Year's Eve, I think. So hopefully you guys had a fantastic New Year's. Hopefully your 2026 is off to a hot start. You know, hopefully you guys are having a good time, making money, being productive. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for coming and hopping in the chat, hanging out. Yeah, we got 19 votes. Which one do you prefer? And I'm actually surprised. 53% say they prefer watching movies at home over the theater. It's kind of crazy to me. I'm team theater on that one. But all right, guys. Again, I appreciate y'all for tuning in. If you guys are enjoying the playthrough, you say theater all day, Jay? Yeah, I'm team theater, bro. I'm team theater. You say it's cheaper at home? No. Yeah, no, I get, like, take all that shit aside. Like, pull all the money, like, take away money. Like, I'm just going based off of, like, ambiance. Like, what do you prefer? Like, do you prefer going and sitting down and watching a movie in the theater? Or, like, you know, like, having the whole ambiance with, like, the popcorn, like, you know, movie previews? Or do you enjoy watching movies at home? That's kind of like what. Now, if you include, like, obviously you include, like, the price of admission, you know, concession, all that shit. Obviously that a lot of people would prefer to stay at home, but strictly speaking, like, experience and, like, the vibe of it, like, I'm going with theater. There's nothing better than, like, yeah, like, sitting down with popcorn, soda, like, watching the movie previews, like, seeing what's coming out, and then, like, enjoying the movie and shit. But, well, now it's 50-50. Now it's 50-50. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the playthrough, be sure to smash the like button. Drop comments if you guys are watching this back on the replay. You know, like I've been saying, this is going to be a very lengthy playthrough. I mean, shit, we're at episode 15 and we're not even like halfway through chapter 3. So we're going to continue going, continue trucking along. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying it, you know, be sure to smash the like button. Consider subscribing as well. Plus, you could pause to go pee. Hey, that is true. That is true. I mean, yeah, like, I think there's pros and cons to both. Like, if you got to take a nasty shit and you're in the middle of a movie that's like 2.5 hours, like you go, you know, a new movie, like, let's say Avatar, bro. Like Avatar, you're going to watch Avatar and you got to take a fucking shit and you can't hold it, bro. Like, yeah, that does suck. But hopefully you enjoy going to rewatch Avatar, Tyler. In IMAX. Hey, what's going on, Moose? Moose Goose. That's a fucking awesome name. That's an awesome name. But how you doing? Happy New Year. Popcorn is a bit too expensive. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Obviously, like, going to the movies, it does cost a lot of money. Like, you're gonna drop like over $40. Depending on how many, obviously, like, if you go, let's say you buy tickets for 4 people, right? Like, you're obviously spending a shit ton of money. And then obviously concession on top of that, if you get popcorn and things like that, like, you could, you know, be over $100 easily. But we were talking about this before. I think that's the theaters have to do that now. They have to make their money with, you know, selling popcorn and other things like that, because not a lot of people go to the movies anymore. So they got to try to make money somehow. You just sneak snacks in. You wish you were seeing it for the first time, but it is what it is. Have you seen the first? I'm assuming you've seen the first 2. You've seen the first 2 movies. I saw the first movie in theaters when the 3D was 3D was first coming out, in the Avatar was like one of the first movies to do it. That shit was an experience. That was a lot of fun. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, Moose. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I finally got over a cold. I was dealing with the cold for about a week. I'm starting to feel back to 100%. The problem is the popcorn is really good. Yeah, I mean, that's my kryptonite, bro. I love popcorn. I fucking love popcorn. Like, and especially movie theater popcorn. When they lather that thing in butter. That's the best part. Like, I'll just sit there, bro, and fucking eat. Like, some people come in, like, some people, I've seen some people come into the theater next to my house, and they just grab, like, a bucket of popcorn, and then they walk out. They don't even go to the movie. Like, they just purchase some popcorn and dip. Like, a big-ass bucket. And it's fun. That guy probably took that popcorn. He's like, hey, we're having movie night at home. So he probably went and got the popcorn from the movie theater and then went back to the house. But yeah, dude, I'll sit there and eat a whole fucking thing myself. I love the popcorn. Hey, I appreciate that, Goose. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been dealing with this throat thing too for the past like 4 to 5 months. And my doctor was like, just take allergy medication and that helps. But obviously dealing with the cold and with this little throat thing, it's been pretty shit. But sometimes theaters have birthday things also. Yeah. That I was saying before earlier in stream, depending on like the theater. I know AMC probably they have an app. Everybody has an app now. But I have a Regal theater next to my house, and there's an app. You can get like rewards points. So every time you go, you get points for buying tickets on the app, and then you get points for buying concession, and that shit adds up. And you can get like you can use it to get like another a free ticket, free concession, like all that shit, which is nice. And then the more you use it, the more you get out of like the rewards, like the points kind of like double or I can't remember what it is, but yeah, I did. But the reason why I brought that up was they do stuff for like your birthday. So free refills with the membership too. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't do the membership. The membership, I would not do that, because I actually looked up the Regal membership next to my house, and that shit was expensive, bro. And I'm like, I just don't feel like I'm gonna get my money's worth out of it. Like you have to be a fucking like you have to love movies, like you to sign up for that membership, to get like your money's out of it, your money's worth. And what sucks too is like it's only per person. Like you can't do it for like a family, or the Regal one. You could only do it per person, which is stupid as shit. Like there's no like family plan or anything like that, or at least like when I was looking it up, I couldn't find it. You just got over the flu 2 days ago? Damn, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I know there's a bad flu strand going around. A lot of people have been dealing with a nasty flu. But hopefully you're feeling good. You're feeling better. I'll be honest, guys. I don't take the flu shot. I don't take that shit. It makes me. I'll be honest. It makes me feel even. It makes me feel like shit. I've never gotten the flu shot. Yeah, I don't typically get shots like that. Last shot you got was a COVID shot? I didn't even take the COVID shot. I didn't even take that shit. Like, I didn't even get COVID once. Oh, that I know of. The COVID shot was a must and can't. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I know that a lot of countries and a lot of areas force that stuff. Which that's a whole nother fucking topic, but yeah, I never ended up taking it. Like at my job, they were strongly encouraging people to go get it, but like I was like, nah. Like I'm not against like vaccinations or anything like that, but I just wasn't okay with them injecting me with something that I don't think was tested thoroughly. And come to find out, I mean, there's some people that I know of. I had, coworkers, families and stuff that died. They had like, side effects from the shot, and they ended up dying because of that shit. Like it was like it was something with like, I forget what it was. But yeah, I'm not against like vaccinations or anything, but I'm always a little skeptical, I don't want to be putting shit in my body if it's not thoroughly tested. You're 14 and you're lucky. Yeah, I feel bad for people that like. There's some people that lost their jobs over that shit. Which is kind of crazy. You may have had, you were feeling sick for the day and then mostly fine, but they wouldn't test me. Yeah, so like for my job, they made a. I think if someone felt sick, they had everybody go get tested. And they had, back in the day, they had like the little drive up things where like they would, you know, they would like put a little swab up your nose and like do other things, and then they would send it in for a, you know, they would run a, or send it to the lab and the lab would test it. But and look at all the kids that died after the shot. Yeah, I know a lot of people had, what was, I forget the name of the heart. It was like a heart thing. Like people were having more heart problems. I'm blanking on the actual name of it, but USA had a schedule of like 72 shots. Other countries are like 12. Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, like I'm not against vaccinations. I do think they help, but I think sometimes like we overdo it. Canada recently, 3 kids died from the flu. I mean, yeah, the flu can get nasty, man. That's the thing. Like, you just never know. You never know. Like, people die from fucking the strangest things all the time. I'm not saying like the flu is strange by any stretch, but people could die. I mean, it's just, you never know. Like, that was later in COVID days, for newborns. Yeah, I mean, I try not to think about the whole COVID time period. That shit was crazy, bro. I know some people, unfortunately, got, you know, like I was saying, got fired from their jobs because they didn't want to take the vaccine. But yeah, that was a weird time period for sure. That was a weird ass time period. But we're here now. We made it. We've made it. But yeah, guys, we will end it there. I appreciate y'all for coming and hanging out. I really do. You know, we'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna get a stream in tomorrow. We'll continue pushing through chapter 3. Like I said, we'll probably try to focus on the stories a little bit, or the main missions, the stories, or the story. And we'll try to push that a little bit and kind of see where we go. After we do the satchel, obviously, I want to try to get the satchels done. And then we'll kind of bounce in and out. Did you say us, Pure Bliss? I mean, shit, at this point, bro, like, I don't know. Who knows what? I will say this, bro. I'm glad that I stood, because there was a lot of pressure from, like, everybody to go get the shot. And I'm glad I stood my ground. I know a lot of people felt the same way, too. And they didn't submit to all that shit, because there was a lot of crazy fucking things going on. Like social media, like all over the place. And like I said, I get it. I get the whole reason behind people wanting to get COVID shots and vaccines and stuff. And I'm not against, you know, vaccines by any stretch, but at the same time too, I think each person should be mindful of like their own body and shit like that, and not have to submit to all that stuff. You think COVID was overblown? I mean, I would agree to it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. For me, it's hard because sometimes I read certain cases of people, and I'm like, damn, bro, all right, that's pretty bad. You know what I'm saying? But then other cases, I'm like, yeah, like, I'm not saying it's like, the common flu or anything, but I don't think. I don't know, man. There's just a lot to it. There's a lot to it. I don't want to get too political, too. I don't like talking about politics and shit, but. But yeah, as a whole, I would say I think we might have overreacted a tiny bit. Not saying like, lockdowns or anything like that weren't necessary in certain areas and whatnot, but I don't know. Just a lot to that shit. It's a lot to unpack. A lot to freaking unpack. But all right, guys. I know we're kind of ranting now and we're talking about all this shit, but again, I appreciate y'all for tuning in, coming and hanging out. I hope you guys are having a phenomenal 2026 so far. Hopefully you guys are off to a hot start. If not, it's all right. It's a long ass year. You don't have to accomplish everything in fucking a week, 2 weeks. But hopefully you guys, take the time to reflect, think about yourself, go for a walk. Try to be productive every single day that you can. And try to be as positive as you can. But like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with another stream, and we'll jump into it, continue the story. But I hope everybody has a fantastic rest of your day, your evening, your afternoon. Take care, stay positive, and I'll see you in the next one.